All right, audio test 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's find a way to get into the Intercity. Where did we leave off?
Isn't this band great? They can't leave Terrace because of the Sith quarantine, so they've been playing here every night. Talk about a good break for us.
Well, I guess that's a positive attitude.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Alright, let's check this out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise,
Well, that was
Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Interesting.
Gurlon used to be one of the best in the game. Now he's barely better than old Deadeye Duncan.
What can you tell me about these duels?
Marl's been around forever. I wonder if he ever thinks about retiring.
Hello. Okay, have a good day.
What are you looking at, fresh meat? You want a piece of me? You want to step in the dueling chambers with me?
Who are you again?
I'm Deadeye Duncan, the number 5 ranked duelist in this cantina. You must have seen me in the dueling chambers, right?
You're the number 5 ranked duelist? How many?
5. But it's an elite group, okay? It's not like just anyone can step into the dueling chamber. Well, actually, anyone can, but not many do.
What about these dueling chambers? How does that work exactly?
You know, the dueling chambers. 2 people in combat, loser gets carried out unconscious on a stretcher. It's the only reason people come into this part of the cantina. Look, I'm the number 5 ranked duelist around here. I don't have time to explain all this. Go talk to the duel organizer if you're interested. He's that hut over there in the corner.
Alright. Well, thanks. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's right. Back off. You know better than to challenge Dead-Eye Duncan. I will mess you up.
Okay.
I haven't seen you around here before. You looking to step into the duel ring? Or did you just come to watch?
I might want to step in the ring.
Good to see some new blood in the fight game. Things have gotten pretty stale around here lately. If you're serious about this, go talk to Azure the Hutt. He's the duel organizer. He'll probably start a rookie like you out against Duncan.
Good to know. Hello.
Hello there, Offworlder. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Marl. I'm one of the duelists here at the Cantina. I was wondering when you'd get around to talking to me.
Did I know you? Do I know you?
No, we've never met. It's just that most people who come here to watch the duels are bored nobles, looking for a little excitement in their drab lives. But you're different. You look like you know a thing or two about combat. I'm guessing you didn't come here to sit on the sidelines and watch a duel. Are you looking for a match?
Yeah, I'm starting to think so. Tell me more about these duels.
The duels themselves are simple enough. Two combatants armed with stun pistols enter the ring. One walks out a winner. The other is carried out unconscious on a stretcher. If you're interested in setting up a match, or if you want to place a wager, just go speak to Azure. He's that hut over in the corner. He'll make all the arrangements.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
Hello there.
I know what you're going to say. I'm so beautiful, I'm so attractive. How can someone who looks so hot with a weapon in her hand be called ice? Well, I've heard it all before. I'm here to take care of business in the dueling ring, not to have some slack-jawed, goggled-eyed man slobber all over me. So back off.
Oh, excuse me, princess.
Now you know why they call me Ice. If you're looking for a match, go talk to Azure. He's that big hut over there in the corner. Otherwise, just go away.
Alright, let's talk to this hut. I might be interested, but what's in it for me?
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
I'll do it. But I do want more than 10%. Alright, fine. Let's go. Well, the mysterious stranger. I like it.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across our crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Before they blew it up? I don't think so. Alright. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Dead-Eye Duncan. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger! It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
Not bad. First aid. I'll take that. Alright, what's next? Thank you. Now we got some credits. Let's see how far I can get. When's the next match? Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the terrace dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger.
Such a half-hearted raid. How's that?
Over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Gerlon losing to a rookie. Is this a sign that his injuries have finally caught up with him? Or is the mysterious stranger for real? Only time will tell.
Not bad at all. Any more first aid kits? No. Alright. Hey, Deadeye.
What do you want? Oh, let me guess. You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
You sure have a bad attitude.
Gee, I wonder why. Couldn't have anything to do with being the worst duelist on Terrace, could it? Even a rookie like you got the better of me. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
I'll just be going now.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
You beat me fair and square, stranger. But if I still had the use of my fingers, you wouldn't have won. Back before my injury, I would have mopped the ring up with you.
Yeah, okay.
I see you got your feet wet in the duel ring. Not bad. You've got real talent, kid. Stick with it and you'll go places. My area of expertise is pretty much limited to the dueling ring and the other combatants here at the cantina. But I'll try to answer any questions you might have.
Hey, what can you tell me about the other duelists?
You've come to the right mat. I've been dueling here for nearly 20 years, and I remember every duelist who's been through this cantina. Of course, there are only 5 of us left now. Duncan, Gerlon, Ice, Twitch, and me. Bendak Starkiller comes in once in a while. He's retired now.
Tell me about Bendak Starkiller.
What can I say? Bendak was a legend. Never lost a match his entire career, but he was bloodthirsty as an Iridorian battle rager. Never liked having to face the same opponent twice. Got so he wouldn't battle anyone unless it was a death match. When they made death matches illegal, he went into retirement. He still hangs around here sometimes. Bendak's the best there ever was, plain and simple. Even now, I'd bet that anyone who steps into the ring with him wouldn't make it out alive.
Interesting. Well, tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've seen my share of battles. My best years are gone. But I can still hold my own against anyone in here. Except maybe Twitch.
Alright, well tell me about Twitch.
Twitch? I think that Rhodian is completely crazy, but he's very, very good despite his insanity. Or maybe because of it. Even I can't beat him.
Anything you could tell me about Ice?
Ice? Well, she's not much for personality, but she's a hell of a fighter. Confident, steady, popular with the crowd, too. If you go up against her, you know you're in for a tough match.
Alright, thanks.
Goodbye, stranger. Maybe we'll talk again later.
What do you want? Wait, let me guess. Now that you're a duelist, you figure we have something in common. Something to chat about, right? Wrong. Just because we're both duelists doesn't mean we're suddenly friends. So give me some space, stranger. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay then. Alright, well let's just collect that prize money. Nice. And on to the next match. I'm ready. Fight against Ice? I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Definitely gotta work on that pose. That's hard. She got me.
The stranger is gone. The mysterious stranger is down. Ice wins. Once again, the Queen of Bean has dispatched her opponent in the ring. Hard luck, stranger, but Ice is tough. She never goes down easy.
Well, that was fun. I think I'm gonna take a break from dueling. No, not right now. I need to rest a bit. Well, alright, let's get back to collecting more information. Hey.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taurus?
Isaac. Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taurus. If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
Alright, I can give that a shot. This might be a better way to make some credits.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Alright, a 6. It's got a 2. Nothing. 3. 13. So could do 5, 6, 7, 8. Would be risky. Let's go for one more card. A natural 20. Gotta love it. we got a 17. We can clear that up to 20. Ooh, 19. We'll definitely go with that. A draw, but that cost him another card from his hand. $12. I think we could risk another turn. Alright, 16. Now we're getting into dangerous territory. I think we have enough of a lead. We can play a little risky. Alright, 11. It's not bad. 16 again. Let's go for it. Bust. Alright. $17 is pretty good. Nice. $13. He doesn't have much cards left. Let's go for it. We have enough cards. There we go, he tied it off. Not bad. Let's see if he stands. Oh, he busted. Perfect.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
I'll think about it, but not right now.
If you ever wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris, you know where to find me.
Leave me alone. I'm not giving out any auto prints to my fans today.
Auto prints? What do you mean?
What? You don't recognize me? I'm Bendik Starkiller, the most famous blaster slinger on Taris. Over 100 duels without a loss. Every one of them a death match.
How come you don't hang out with the other duels?
I'm retired now. Once death matches became illegal, I just got bored with the game. I got no interest in using stun blasters. There was nobody left to challenge me anyway. I've seen you in the dueling ring, but you haven't impressed me. Now, if you could beat all these other pretenders, that might get my attention.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye.
Off with you then. I'm done with this conversation anyway.
There. Sure is a nice city. Alright, let's see what's over here. Some kind of medical facility? Hello.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Alright. Are you Zelka?
I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you are welcome here. I will not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
The rat ghoul disease? What's that?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris' great skyscrapers.
Great.
Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
It's horrifying. Is there any cure for it?
There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. I don't see how that's going to happen.
I want to ask you some questions.
I am quite busy maintaining the facility, but I suppose I could spare a bit of time to answer some questions. What would you like to know?
Well, do you know anything about those Republic escape pods that crashed in the Undercity?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
Are you sure? You seem kind of defensive about this.
I'm not defensive. I just don't like being accused of knowing something about those Republic pods. This is as bad as an interrogation by the Sith.
Well, you can trust me. I'm not with the Sith.
Well, you don't look like you're with the Sith. I guess I can tell you my secret. Or rather, I can show you. Since the space battle overhead, people have been secretly bringing in these Republic soldiers who crash-landed on the planet. I had to take them in. What choice did I have? Their injuries are terrible. Most won't survive. But at least I can make their last days more comfortable. And at least here, they're hidden away from the Sith.
Well, for that, you have my thanks. It's good to know that at least some of these men ended up in compassionate hands.
I hate to imagine what the Sith would do if they discovered these soldiers here. But since their initial questioning, the Sith have not returned, so it may be my fears are unfounded.
And is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do for these soldiers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to the front in case anyone comes in needing medical attention.
I don't see Trask or Bastila. Sith will have to pay for what they've done to these men. Alright, come on, Karth. Let's keep searching.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear.
Not interested.
No, don't be an idiot. Just listen to me for 1 minute, and you won't be sorry. Davik Kang wants the cure, and you'd be smart to give it to him.
And who is that?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
Sounds like it's a real piece of work.
I prefer to think of him as a role model. He started with nothing, and now he's got it all. Credits, power, women. It's the Tarisian dream, right?
Alright, why does he want the cure so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Why do you even care about this?
Look, Zelka can't afford to pay me much. If you sell the serum to Davik, I can probably get a nice finder's fee for directing you to him.
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
Well, we don't have the cure yet.
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the lower city.
What's going on over here?
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik again.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Leave this man alone.
I owe you my life.
That escalated
Those
quickly.
bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back.
Yeah, you
It's
should have
not
listened
good
to
to owe
her.
a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Well, I'm just glad I could help you out.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Oh, you guys certainly don't need these credits anymore. And the Sith soldiers don't seem to care about the firefight. Interesting. Can level up. Alright, so we got some more skills, couple points. To persuade a treat injury for now. I do want to boost demolition more too. At some point. Ooh, we can pick another feat. We can't get specialization yet, not until level 4. Improved rapid shot. A lot of these have level 4 requirements. That's kind of interesting. So in reality, I have to pick something from the left column. So perhaps another ranged feat or an armor slot. wonder if I can push it out. Probably not. Still, medium armor proficiency might be good. If I ever want to get out of the uniform. It's a good option to have, just in case, even if we don't use it. Then we can move into heavy if we need to. Greetings, citizen.
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams down to the Undercity to recover those Republic escape pods.
That's where we need to go. How do we get there? This looks like another apartment building. Hey, protocol droid.
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
Yeah, how can I get a shuttle off this planet?
I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave, except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
Can you tell me anything about the gangs in the lower city?
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
Never mind.
Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
I hear there's a gang war between the Hidden Becks and the Black Volkers raging.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on...
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower says you belong, Slummy?
This is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Sound drunk. Oh. Hey guys, we can all be friends here. Let me buy you a drink.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Yeah, let's keep going.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Sounds crazy.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge.
A droid ship. Let's see what they got. That doesn't sound good. Hey.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin witimem borang thong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chon.
What do they have against Twi'leks?
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kin ba mulera dwana. Dong kin.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawe tichok twis yun kun. Watu yama chinapala mule. Tonki ba non tontek.
The utility droid. Let me see what you got for sale.
Talabun shan omnang. Wanga kun beast kin.
Let me see your droids.
Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon. Wanakum bes. Chi pala mulek. Tonki ba nagnonek.
Why is he... Okay. What about this T3M4 droid?
Bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Mucho shakapaka. Yi ki kun.
not for sale.
Tangabun shan nang. Wanga kun beast ki. Tangabun shan nang. Kaki.
Tell me about the T2H8 unit. He sounded like he was in pretty bad shape, but the price is pretty reasonable.
We timembo rang thong. Mulira on shaturing ni hakuji kopa. Tangabun much. Tangab much.
Interesting. Can you tell me a thing about those escape pods that crashed here on Terrace?
Tanga bok sha nak nong kin kun shi.
How do you feel about the Sith occupation?
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata chinapala mule tongki ba. Tangabun.
Let me see your inventory.
Tanga bok sha nak nong kin kun shin kin nikin kun na bule mule raji kun shuni yun ni gigi aldwana kava volpa muli kumana.
Alright, there's some good gear in here, but nothing we need right now. Oh. There he comes. Yeah, there's really not many other choices in here. Oh, man. Well, he didn't last long.
Rundi I chawa tongbola Johnny Ku.
It exploded. Can I get my money back?
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun kakin cha na guat.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
Tanga bok sha nak no.
Never mind.
Rundi I chawa.
I'll come back for you eventually. I'm not gonna afford you. I don't know what was wrong with that droid. Maybe I had a bad motivator?
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must...
Oh. Where does this door
This
go?
elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Okay, thank you. I'll be going now.
Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
Definitely. So this must be the Republic military base. Clearly those ships have clearance to come and go. So where to now?
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Terrace until this Sith quarantine.
Yep. Let's see There was that Sith lady who was doing a party. Maybe we can snag one of their uniforms. I think it was this apartment block over here. The Sith don't even seem to care about my uniform. This door's locked. Hey kid.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise.
Well, this sounds like the right place.
What?
Hey, you made it. I was beginning to wonder if you were going to show. The party's in full swing. Come on in. You have to try this Teresian ale. It's fantastic. We should have conquered this planet ages ago.
Careful, Sana. That wine's got quite the kick. A couple more bottles and we'll all be passed out on the floor.
Who cares? We're not on duty tomorrow. Let's live a little. Come on, drink up.
So the locals warned us about this ale. And they all passed out. So, let's take a peek in here. Some stuff. Where would he keep his uniform? And there we go. Perfect. And they are all fast asleep. Alright, Karth, I'm gonna change real quick. Let's see what we can do. How do I look?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Hey, kid.
You're one of them Sith, ain't you? My mommy says I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Okay. That's a good plan. Good idea, kid. Don't talk to the Sith.
What?
Probably get into some serious trouble with this outfit. Anything useful in here? Some stuff. Hello, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Indeed. Official Sith business. More stuff.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear!
Move along. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
Locked. Here's the trunk, guys.
Ooh, hey, look at this. It's the ship. Oh, no. I'm so scared. Ooh.
Careful. Don't do anything stupid. We don't want no trouble with the Sith.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Sorry about this, Shitty. Come on, fellas. Let's go.
There we go. Let's test it out on this guy. Hey there, sir.
Is there anything more boring than being out on patrol? Oh, I guess I shouldn't complain.
You telling me? Is this protocol droid any more use?
Greetings and good day. I hope your patrolling goes well today. All hail the Sith.
Okay. All hail the Sith. Hey, I don't want to mess with the droid lady. She's got enough trouble as it is. What about this guy?
Greetings, my Sith friends. Rest assured I have all the proper permits to be here, spreading my message. Feel free to stay and listen if you wish. you'll find my message most enlightening.
There.
Listen to me, people. That is a
Well, now it's the real test. Sir?
Another patrol heading down to the lower city. Well, good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Here we go. I think I'll have to work on my exit car. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Karatumpa kunpa liya mokapata. Ichuka. Yun pati.
It's supposed to be those swoop gangs.
Kipuna. Karatumpa kunpa liya mokapata.
Sit there and welcome here, huh?
Tumpa kunpa liya.
Sure, you guys don't need this stuff anymore. Man, what a mess. This guy crashed, it looks like. He's definitely dead. He's got some med packs though.
Time to rumble.
Guys are pretty tough. This must be their home base. Locked, of course. Let's keep exploring. We gotta find our way into the other city. There's gotta be another elevator or something somewhere. Let's see what's in here. More apartments? There's an old sentry droid. Let's see if I can bring it back online. Don't have enough repair parts. Oh, that's alright. You can act like a turret. Careful, Karth. There he goes. You okay there? Looks like they're just using this as a hideout. Nobody lives down here for real. I guess they kind of live here, maybe. They have so many repair kits here.
What?
Sure.
I do like that.
That was close.
What? Yes?
let's keep exploring. Stay on your toes. Nice. Cancel that. Alright, staying a little too close.
How'd you like that?
Sure. What?
Ouch. Energy shield. That'll come in handy. Med packs. Will increase our dexterity and our skills. Let's keep getting treat injury up there and persuade for now. Alright, here we go. We can get improved rapid weapon specialization. Oh, there's a lot of good choices now. Alright, let's maximize our damage. We'll specialize in heavy weapons. Alright, anybody home? Oh. What is this? Sorry I couldn't be there with you, but here's the package I promised. Remember, activate the holographic security system in the proper order or it explodes. Okay. Dabbing again. Okay, order the band members you joined. Okay, here's the biography. Now let's see what we got. The Twisted Rancor Trio. Alright, so the original band members. Melinda became the first member of the band. Okay. Melinda. There we go. No explosions. Soon after, he signed Uja's brother, Uji. Bit named Uja. So Uja and Uji. There we go. So Uja wasn't much of a musician. Uja was fired, and Lupa joined. Okay. And now, after Lupa, Uji quit, and Photo joined. And the last one is this one. Chandy fiber armor. Nice. It's upgradable armor too. Well, let's get out of this stuffy Sith uniform.
What?
Do you have any security skills? You do.
On it.
It's open.
Buna. Gavatumpa kulpaiya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpaiya.
Oh, sorry. What are you doing in here?
Chibedwana ni bobo. Tonk nabung shanunyang. Tonk patogas maktelia.
Are you in some sort of trouble? You want to talk about it?
Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bung kwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuay thaudunga. Yumalith ka inkotun. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chuay thaudunga.
Oh, nice. Well, maybe there's a way I can help you out of this mess.
We itha nadana itya. What?
Maybe if you faked your own death, that can call off the bounty hunters.
We itha nadana itya.
Well, what was your plan? Tell me what it is, and maybe I can help you out.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudong. Mana tota. Aku chikra. Watawama mulira. King kunjo peshak.
Permacrete detonator? Yeah, I could help you out with that.
Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang yingko.
Definitely. So we'll come back here. Alright, that leads back outside. I wonder if I should use my Sith disguise over here too. It's probably not a good idea. They'll probably shoot on sight. The guard is set upstairs.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa no.
This place looks fun. Passive cards? What do you mean?
Mule slimo podadada nanga kubist mule rabes. Runda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tonking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukunde mule rabes. Jedabadwana ni dibobo. Tong na bungsha nununya. Tong patukashmak talea.
Alright, show me what you got for sale. Oh, he's got the good cards. How many credits do we got? 700. I'll definitely take 2 of these. And it's got an infinite amount of plus and minus 6. Let's just get 2 of those. Okay. I actually had some questions too, if you don't mind. Did you hear anything about the Republic escape pods that crashed down in the Undercity?
Manaman atota.
Oh, really? Tell me about these hidden bets. And the Volcars? Yeah, I saw them out in the hall. What else can you tell me about the lower city? Okay, thank you. Hey.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelroot. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
How did you get banned?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the finer points of the game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. That's no justice. My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match.
Alright. Well, I'll play with you.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
Mine too. Alright, let's swap out these for our new ones. I'll keep 1+3. Alright, let's play. A 2 right out the gate. That's nice. 12. We could risk another card. It's still early. Oh, 18. Alright, let's stand. That's a pretty good number. Maybe he'll use up some of his hand. There he goes. And he only tied it. 8. 18. That's pretty good. I think we can risk it. And he busted. Perfect. 11. He stood on a 16. That's pretty good. I wonder... Got a +4. That'd be just instant victory. Got one more card. Okay. We'll use this one. Natural 20. Perfect.
You did well in our last match, but I think your luck may be about to run out. So do you want to play again?
Sure, I'll play.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
Ooh, 14. Could go for an early 20. Let's see what he does next. Uh-huh. I'll let him have it. Alright, we're on 13 now. 16. Alright, let's go for the 20. There you go. Tied it up. 16. Let's stand. Alright, he's down to 2. Can't allow any more wins though. Get +3, get a 19. Be risky though. Let's go for it. And he busted. There we got a 15. He's on 9. Oh. Stood on 19. I think we can risk going a little higher. I think we can tie it off, maybe. Alright, he stood on 19. 17, 18. Definitely. Let's force the tie. Stood on 16. There we go. $14. I'll have to risk it. Busted.
You played well in our last match, but luck just wasn't with you. You want to play again? I'm sure you'll do better this time.
Sure, I'll play.
Excellent. My funds were getting somewhat low.
$16. Let's see what he does. $12. 16 again. There we go. $17. I'll take that. $20, huh? Well, I guess we'll have to tie it up. Natural 20. Nice. Let's bust. We can't go lower.
You played well in our last match. Excellent.
And 14 plus 6. $17. Can try and tie it. Let's do that. Natural 20. 19. Standing on that. Time. Stood on 19. 18.
You did well in our last match.
I think I need to take a break.
If you're ever looking for
net change. We didn't make any money. That's okay. We'll be back.
Go away.
Kimba mulira bonaji. Kimba no kunixat abon. Kakinja nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpaiya mokapaata.
That's a low blow. Like in front of his height.
Kutumpa kurpaiya.
1.
Oscar. Kiska nichu. The hupa botenya go GGPT.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kupalea mukapata. Jiyoka kutumpa kupelea.
Jiyokaku. Kimba mulira bonaji. Kuyami juski ichika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
Une pudu. Rananu prata donko shirkasha. Chum apike.
3.
Well, that did end well.
Go away.
I'll be going now.
Smart.
And there's one messed up bounty hunter. Oh, hello. Guess they don't need that anymore.
This gang war's getting out of hand. Falkers aren't just attacking the hidden Becks anymore. They go after everyone.
Noticed. Well, this is like the cantina upstairs. Hey.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was kind of focused on the Twi'lek dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't normally go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
Who are you again? Who are you?
My name's Holden. Maybe you've heard of me. I work for Davik Kang.
You work for Davik?
I'm one of his top couriers. Davik's always sending me off planet to deliver and bring back packages. He knows he can trust me to follow my orders to the letter. Plus, I used to be an intergalactic customs agent, so I know all the tricks they use to catch smugglers. That gives me the edge I need on my courier runs.
Do you think he could get me off Taris?
Davik's ship is the fastest one in the entire quadrant. But even the Ebonhawk can't get off Taris until the quarantine is lifted. The Sith fleet has the planet surrounded. Any ship leaving orbit without proper access codes will be disintegrated by the Sith auto-targeting laser cannons.
Interesting.
And those codes are locked safely away in the military base. Davik's pretty upset about it. His smuggling operation isn't making any money. But even with his underworld connections, he can't get his hands on those codes.
You're pretty open about what you do.
It's not like it's some big secret. It's kind of hard for Davik to keep a low profile when he belongs to a big intergalactic crime syndicate like the Exchange. Fine by me.
I'll be going now.
That means I get to go back to enjoying the dancing girls.
Man, there's a Wookiee.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami juski ichika nai. Tong patoga smaktilia. David yubong kunki pangpa. Tong itwamaji human acting ikatune.
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu konchi. Jiskadasoki kupa bona na chachu.
Chuba Face.
Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Chiyokaku. Kimba muli ra bonaji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Ubabaska
It's good to have a Wookiee backup.
Kiskadasoki kupa bona na chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chubasa. Kimba muli ra bonaji. Kaba volpa murji gumaya.
Hello there.
Hey, relax, Big Z. No need to be rude. Sorry about that. But Wookiees ain't much for conversation, you know?
Yeah, it's never wise to upset a Wookiee.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
You speak basic?
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need...
How did a Wookiee and a Twi'lek street urchin end up as best friends?
We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
Can I ask you some questions?
Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Oh yeah. Tell me about him.
Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock.
What can you tell me about Davik?
Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange.
Interesting. Well, what can you tell me about the Lower City gangs?
There's only 2 gangs worth worrying about here in the Lower City. The Black Bulkers and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Theck. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son.
Interesting. Why did he leave the Hidden Becks?
When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the Lower City is totally the Vulkars' fault.
It's like
They're the
Gadden made
ones
the right
killing
call.
everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane.
Thanks. I gotta go.
You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Oh man, he didn't get to finish his food. Well, we got a lot more information now. What is that?
Uchua penki, tong itwama ji human acting ikatune, chi itakanki chana.
I just wanted to ask you some questions.
Ciao baso.
Where are you from?
Patoga yakuli kokala Gigi. Tingkuin ko ka, tong hitwana. Smilia! Tingkuin ko ka, patoga yakuli
So let
ko
me
ka
trade her out
Gigi.
Sorges. What can you tell me about your homeworld?
Topa na oto vokasa, pampa ki mulira.
Oh, sorry about that. I notice your other half doesn't say much.
Kimba no konik dota.
What are you exactly?
Ki mulira kun king. Tong hitwama aki inko tune.
Higher dog. Alright. Have a good day. I'm gonna get going now.
Kakinja nawabakaon.
I saw Davik's new starship at the spaceport before the quarantine. They say it's the fastest ship on Terrace. He calls it the Ebon Hawk.
Fast ship, huh? Sounds useful. We can get our hands on it. Bounty hunters. Got some nice on.
See the price on Bendick Starkiller's head? Too bad no one will collect. Bendick never leaves the safety of that upper city cantina.
Alright. Hello there. What do you mean? She doesn't have a partner? I could probably help.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata, bonanakach, tiumpa dopuntakrita, aktikon.
That's why I'm here. I could help you out.
Witimembo rangtong, mulira on shot.
I'm good enough to help you out through your audition.
Kinkonshi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi lachor rundi ichawa. Kenchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun. Watuyama kama wana henak nek. Bugra shak kuntichi wa mchawa. Dong abuk shami no nok. Bona na kachu. Kicha.
Okay, so if we do the really difficult dance. I wonder if that's a dex score check or what?
Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha.
Oh, sorry.
Chup bona na kachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kum kiba boom.
We don't want to be too good, I guess. Behind. Okay.
Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun dize. Igruto haga jijiwa. Wata juma wana hu ama hu natek.
Witimembo rangtong. Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu.
Chikun itahaldonga, iking kuno ba.
Shagji kina lorcha watamwana. Kin kun shishikin.
Ucha hadonga ya
Starlight Entertainers. Nice work.
Mokao dang yafoki. Chachiska do punta kakaspaka. Bano oto.
Tak Mickey grabel moglo. Kachichui.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kuna.
Beneath you, come on.
With team and rang thong. Mulira on shot.
Gee, thanks.
Chiska nichu. Kimba muli rat wanaji. Kimba no kumixat abon. Kakin cha nawabakaon. Tung abashun ni.
There's a lot of wannabe bounty hunters.
Tak Mickey grabel moglo. Kachichui ita bodunga. Tolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Ogesha ponka bola
He
wana.
must be Zax.
Kipona. Ona kacho. Kimba mulerato tachi chonai. Rundi hautonga tong.
You do some work for Davik?
Chiyoka kolmolera. Kien konjo.
Tell me about the bounties.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of the victims.
Right.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Alright. Do you have information? Seems a little steep. How about 50 credits? Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed into the Undercity? The Vulkers got there first? Do you know how to get in there? The hidden decks, huh? Alright. What else do you know? I don't suppose you knew a way to get off the planet. Davik has a fast ship. Yeah, I've heard that too. What can you tell me about those codes? So if we get the codes and a ship, we can escape. Sith fighters we can handle, probably. Alright, I'll be going now, thank you. Yes, Holden about that bounty.
You again? This must be the official Let's All Bother Holden Day. Can't you see I'm trying to watch the dancing girls?
You're that guy who put that bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
And why would she do that?
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
Sounds like you got what you deserved.
Hey, you weren't there. She totally overreacted.
I want you to remove that bounty.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for Davik. I've got a certain reputation to uphold. I can't let her get away with this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her. Tell you what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
Well, if you hire someone to kill her, it's gonna make you look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself.
Well, I guess you may be right. Besides, I've noticed some of the girls around here are giving me the cold shoulder since all this started. Okay, you win. Dia can live. Don't worry. I'll stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zax right now that the bounty is off the table.
That's more like it. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find more information from these hidden becks.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need his help. I was told to speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open-door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Well, perhaps that could be an ally against all those enemies.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base.
Right.
Not with Zerdra watching his back.
You gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Alrighty then.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
I'm looking for information on the Republic escape pods that crash in the Undercity.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Well, definitely not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
Bastila's a slave? What will happen to her now?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulgar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race.
Safe, huh?
You'll never find her.
There must be a way to help her, though.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
Gadden, can you help me with this?
I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Well, what are you proposing?
The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Interesting. How do I get inside their base?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Mission? Gadden, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Interesting. There's nobody else who can help?
Don't underestimate Mission or her Wookiee friend Zalbar. They're a formidable pair. Tough enough to go exploring the Undercity by themselves. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got some uniforms to disguise myself.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Alright, so what do you want these uniforms for?
I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Alright, here you go.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
I had some more questions, if you don't mind.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can.
Why is Brejik and the Vulkars at war with you?
When I lost my sight in the swoop bike accident, everyone assumed I would step down as leader of the Hidden Becks and let Brejik, my most trusted follower, take over. But with my ocular implants, I can still see well enough to lead this gang, and I knew Brejik wasn't ready to take over yet. Unfortunately, Brejik didn't agree with me. In a rage, he left to join our arch-rivals, the Black Vulkars. A lot of the younger gang members followed him, and soon he and his followers had taken control of the Vulkar gang.
Sounds like he was acting like a spoiled brat.
Brejik is a proud man. My decision was a public humiliation for him. Maybe if I had stepped down, this gang war could have been avoided.
Don't fool yourself, Gadden. Brejik wants to control the lower city gangs. If you'd stepped down, he'd have led the Becks against the Vulkars. He wanted this war, one way or another.
I know you're right, Zerdra. Brejik won't rest until I am dead and the Becks are no more. But it's hard to accept the truth of his betrayal.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine.
Do you know if there's any way off this planet?
Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems.
Alright. Alright, where can I find mission?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity. But you'll need...
Alright, I'll be back when I get the accelerator.
I suggest you hurry. The swoop race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Do you like that armor you got? Locked. Yeah, I've noticed. Oh, it's definitely a nice little base they got here. Locked. This place used to be nice, but it's all run down now. Alright, so the elevator's this way, I think. How many of these gang members are there?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Kavatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu. Hinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavol mulchi kamana.
Runda dijo tonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way. Okay.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata dungno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wama mulera. Kenchunju barshak. No bule muli raji. Jonitun turji chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Balamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Interesting.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Becks in line, but Brejik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Alrighty then. Here's the bounty information. These are more apartments. The elevator is this way.
How'd you like that?
They're just hanging out in the street waiting for us. We're waiting for anyone to wander by.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came.
Sir, I've got my papers right here.
Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later. Hey, you've already shown me your security clearance. You don't have to speak to me every time you come by. If you need to use the elevator to the Undercity, just go ahead. Just be careful down there. Watch out for those rat ghouls.
Oh, right.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits!
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
We are the outcasts, banished and reviled by those who dwell above.
Here in the filth and darkness, we claw out a wretched existence, scavenging and begging just to survive long enough to see another wretched day.
This is our village. We live here in the Undercity. You have to pay us 5 credits for using our elevator.
You know what? Here. Take 20 credits. Just get some food and clothing.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
Well, my name's Briar Cudgian. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Yeah, it's really beautiful up there.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Who's Rukil?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
The Promised Land? What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though.
If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
Where can I find him?
He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
I want to ask you some questions.
You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader, or maybe Rukiel, but I'll tell you whatever I can.
Do you know anything about the escape pods that crashed here?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Have any other Upworlders come through here?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Can you tell me about your village?
Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukiel. You could talk to them if you want.
The Republic should have done more to protect these people. Where can I find Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Alright, thank you. I'll be going now.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Look at this place. I can feel the weight of the buildings above us. Looks like there's some damage over there. Maybe from one of the escape pods. You must be Gendar.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
Who are you people, and why do you live down here?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations, our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
It's horrible.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rukiel.
Can you tell me more about these rat ghouls that live down here?
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
Alright, can I ask you some more questions?
Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity.
Have you seen a Twi'lek named Mission Bio?
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers.
Do you know how I can get over there?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the rock ghouls and the other foul creatures.
You mentioned some other upworlds came through here?
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
Interesting. Alright, thank you.
As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village and I will do my best to help you however I can.
Alright, let's talk to the old man. He might have more information.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy? The beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Could I ask you some questions?
A question? You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Briar Kudgian. What do you want from me?
Once I was honored for my wisdom, but over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too.
Well, what happened to your apprentice?
My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Alright, I'll help you out.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
Alright, I'll be back if I find anything out.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
It's definitely gonna be tough for these people to survive down here. And they don't have military equipment.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals.
How do you manage to run a store here?
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Alright, let me see what you got.
It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Enchanted battle armor. Wow. I do not have a lot of credits right now. Arcanian heavy pistol. Some Pizzac cards. Some weapon upgrades. Well, let's see if I can sell anything to him. Only 50 credits. Alright, we'll have to come back. Let's actually go back to the hideout. You buy his computer specs, right?
Cool.
Let's see what we got for sale. Yeah, he pays 100 for them. And we don't need repair kits either. Let's sell those. And we'll sell one of these. There was a store up here too. Let's check that out. Actually, while we're here,
what?
Karth, let's check out for some of those bounties. There might be somebody up here.
On it. It's open.
It's just a Twilight.
On it. It's open.
Oh, there's Dia.
Sure.
Hey, Dia.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
I know, but I just wanted to tell you, I convinced Holden to remove that bounty on your head.
He called the bounty off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
I can never truly repay you for helping me, but you'll always have my thanks for what you did.
Not bad at all. So this is our apartment. Gender.
What? Yes? What?
Let's open the door.
On it. It's open.
It's empty? Anything in here? Let's say no to that.
On it. It's open.
Just gonna throw him in. Let's leave him alone.
Sure. Ready.
Alright, let's level up Karth. Level 4 soldier. Skills. Definitely need treachery. Beats. He's got 2 weapon. Blaster pistol specialization. He only has power blast. Can't get too much fighting yet. Let's give him conditioning, make him a little bit tougher.
Yes?
There we go.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kepler Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Alright, let me see what you got for sale.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Alright, so you pay... Okay, you pay 100 credits for the computer spikes. Let's sell all these. This is upgradable armor, so we'll hang on to that. We don't need the Volcar shock stick. Prototype Fireblade, definitely want that. Heavy blaster pistol, you don't need that. Ion Blaster is not upgradable, but it could be helpful. We have light battle armor here. Medium armor proficiency. Sith sniper blaster rifle. One set of light battle armor is pretty good. Yeah, let's be right back. 1 second. Got some cool weapons on display. Look at that armor too. Nice. You know what? We have medium armor, so let's go for
Welcome to the Equipment Emporium.
I want to see what you got for sale.
Because
Oh, they have a permacrete detonator. Almost forgot to get you. And that's it for now. There we go. Give Karth the Chenny fiber armor for now.
Yes?
Raboda ni unkis na toma. Tukning nang kongun na murira.
Let's upgrade Karth's blaster. Oh, we don't have anything. Okay. I have... There we go. Prototype fiber blades in good shape. No underlays. Yet. How you doing, Karth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I'd like to know some more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Sorry, Karth. This must be very painful for you.
I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't.
You mean the people of your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, let's see what you got.
Hey there, Upworlder.
I want to see your inventory.
It ain't the best stuff.
It's alright. We got some enchanted battle armor. Ooh. Combat implant. Now let's get the scope. I don't need enchanted battle armor. But this sounds useful. Yeah, any weapon upgrades we'll just grab. That's it for now. Canyon. Oh, implant level 2. Can't even use it yet. That's alright. Alright, now we're a little bit better equipped to deal with rat ghouls, hopefully.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't. The rat ghouls are too close.
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all.
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Quickly, open a gate, and I'll take care of him.
You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Let's go, Karth. Or is it just the one?
I think I've been poisoned.
Definitely poisoned. That was it.
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Who are you?
I'm Trellin, from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the gates and see they are locked to protect us from the rat ghouls.
Your voice sounds familiar. Can I ask you some questions?
I just guard the gates. Gendar's the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye, Upworlder.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back, it would be yours. But we have nothing.
I still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
Nice. Alright. Sith Patrol. Let's go see if they found anything.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
What's the matter?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Zalbar? You mean your Wookiee friend? What happened?
Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run.
Gamorreans.
Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright, let's go. I'll find Zalbar.
No way. I'm the one that got Zalbar into this mess, so I'm coming with you. I'm not going to abandon him again. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to...
Alright. I'll help you out. I need your help too to get inside the Vulkor base.
It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulkor base. Now come on! We have to find Zalbar before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulkor compound.
Ooh, that's convenient. Welcome to the party. Alright, let's figure out your equipment situation. Alright, your dex is really good. Constitution, intelligence, wisdom. Will definitely be good at security, yep. What feats do you already have? Ooh, sneak attack. And you're proficient at dueling, so you want to use one-handed weapons. Sniper shot. You have a vibroblade. Is that a one-handed weapon? Yeah, +6 with the blaster pistol. And you have a stealth field generator, nice. Alright, definitely want to improve your dexterity. Skills. Alright, you're good with security. Pairs cross-class, awareness, stealth. Stealth, awareness. Computer use, not so good. Demolitions? Yes. Actually have leftover skill points. Interesting. Alright.
What?
Okay, so we were looking for Sith Patrol, right?
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
I got my security clearance right here, sir.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
I mean, yeah. Should just nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure, right? What was that about the patrol you lost?
Was that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Don't worry. We'll help find them.
Yeah, sure. The commander won't be too happy if you come back empty-handed, right? Well, the same thing goes for us. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
That went pretty well. Let's keep going. You think we're search and rescue? I mean, close enough. It's pretty much what we're doing.
Take that!
This is somebody's body. What is this? Alright, let's keep sweeping the area. See if we can find that patrol. I'm not gonna talk to you right now. We got stuff to do.
Just
Ow.
You'll pay.
What?
Ugh. Well, that could have gone better. This must be a Sith patrol that went missing. I wonder if they have anything left over. Yes, they do. Check it out. Rat Ghoul serum. And some other stuff too. Boxes. Med packs. Yeah, this is one of the sewer entrances. We'll come back to that. Where are those escape pods at?
Hey, Karth. You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me, how would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich spoiling themselves while the poor are crushed beneath them, it's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Geez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
Settle down, both of you.
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father, though you're sure old enough to be. So keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
And we were going this way. Alright, there's a big hole in the ceiling. That's a good sign. Is it an escape pod shaped hole? Can't really tell. Some mines here. Oh, my skill is too low?
Huh?
Yeah, I guess I should have studied detonation sequences a little bit harder. There's an escape pod. And a Republic soldier.
What?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease.
Don't worry, I got the serum here. This will cure you.
Thank you. Those things, they attacked as soon as we came out the doors. They killed the others. It was horrible.
You're okay. But do you have any information? We're still looking for Bastila.
Bastila? She wasn't in this pod. We were tracking her pod just before we hit the planet's surface. It went down somewhere to the west. We lost the signal when our own pod crashed. Maybe. Wait. What was that? Did you hear that? I thought I heard something.
I didn't hear anything.
Over there. I heard something. I know I did. There it is again. It's those monsters. They're coming back. Run for your lives.
No, don't run. Hold your ground. Wait. Come back. Blast it.
Yeah.
Time to rumble. Down you go. How'd you like that?
Oh. Well, that could have gone better.
Yeah?
What?
Ready?
Huh?
What?
Alright, we're leveling up. Guess we can put one in demolitions. Create injury. Still want that going up too. Beats. Improved toughness. Definitely good to get. Improved rapid shot. Implant level 2. Yeah, there's so many good choices. Well, for now, we definitely want to get improved toughness. Make us a little bit tankier. Definitely nobody else here. It's a shame they laid it down here. Looks like they punched right through the plating, or whatever that is. Foundation. Oh, grenades over here.
Ready?
Mission.
Huh?
Can you try and recover those grenades for me? I bet I'll use them. Or sell it.
What?
Ready?
Huh?
What?
Somewhere to the west, Basilisk Pod went. There's another sewer entrance here. Alright, we'll keep track of that. I want to finish sweeping the area before we go underneath. Hey, look. There's somebody over here.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
There's something dangerous over there?
This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Not again. Let's just keep coming.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Nice.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
What do you mean by that?
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now. Davik won't like that.
Can you tell me about Davik?
What are you, an off-worlder? Everyone knows Davik. He's a member of the Exchange. You know, the interstellar crime syndicate.
Right.
Smuggling, gambling, extortion. Davik controls it all here on Taris. That's why I'm working for him. But lately, the lower city gangs have been giving my boss some trouble.
I better get going then.
Come on, boys, let's move out.
Huh?
Another frag grenade mission.
Yes?
Yeah, just look at those things. They used to be human?
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Oh!
You guys alright? Alright, let's keep moving. Look, this person's wearing outcast clothing. It's the apprentice. This journal details the search for the Promised Land carried out by Rukul's apprentice. Most of the entries are mundane, however the last entry is quite interesting. I have uncovered evidence that others have been seeking out the fabled land, and that their tricks have led I've led them into the sewers. I've decided I must go there as well. Interesting. Looks like she didn't make it. My goodness. Well, no sign of the escape pod. Right? Maybe it crashed in a different area that we don't have access to. Pretty much hit every area we can get to. Let's regroup at the village before we head into the sewers. We also have this Rakul serum now. Feeling that'll be pretty helpful.
A lifetime lived in this dark place can drive you mad. Just look at poor old Rukil if you don't believe me. He's lost his mind.
I had fine clothes, beautiful bed. Now I wear rags and I sleep on the ground like an animal. Were my crimes so horrible that I should now suffer like this?
I have no idea. Unfortunately, can't help you with that.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her fate and proved yourself to be a true savior of my people?
Looks like the Rakuls got her. I found her journal, though.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
I don't know where that is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rukil knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Alright, well, tell me your history.
The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source.
Okay.
A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet.
Interesting.
Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be down here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
How can I lead you there, though, if I don't know where it is?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
You want me to help you find these?
I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
Alright. Well, I'll try and find them if I can.
It is many decades since my father set out on his journey, but I remember he was eager to explore the sewers. You might want to begin your search there. I wish you luck in your quest, Upworlder. The future survival of this village, of my people, depends on you.
Alright. Alright, let's go say hi to these people. What's this cage for?
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
But I have the serum to cure the Rackle disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the Rackle disease have been quarantined beyond this gate. At any moment, they could be transformed into terrible monsters. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rackles and attack them at any moment.
Well, we'll deal with that. Let me through and I can help them.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder, but if the infected ones have already transformed into Ruckghouls, you'll be walking into your grave.
No problem. Hey guys.
Please, help us. We're infected with the Rackle disease. At any moment we could... No! This cannot... No!
Ugh. That's not good. Oops. Let's try that again. Oh man. A quick save back here. Of course. Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yeah, just heal yourself.
What?
Stop being lazy about it.
What?
Greetings once. Why?
From
what?
What?
No. What?
Sounds like
I. What I. Yes, I'm afraid I will.
Okay, quick save this time. Let's try this again.
What?
Yourself a medpack, please.
Yeah?
Medpack yourself.
Yes?
We do have the grenades, but should probably save those. Give a dexterity bonus.
Wait up, well. You're off the village. No. I can't.
Alright.
Please, help us. No! This cannot... No!
Oops. Much better.
What?
Wish these guys would use feats automatically. Now let's help you guys out.
Please, please, you have to help us. We beg you. We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Don't worry, I have you the cure.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
Here.
Quickly, I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured. Thank you, Upworlder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod.
What are you talking about?
Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the
I already
village.
found that
We
one.
were going to try and salvage equipment from it, but we were attacked by the rat ghouls and infected. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and
Well, it's
picked
still
it clean.
there.
We
but,
should go now,
no
Upworlder.
survivors.
We're anxious to return to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
No problem.
You amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts. But you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
Can you heal me? Oh, nice. Alright. Let's think. Let's go back up here. Hello, Nord again.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tangi wama jikona. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyokaku. Kinba muli ra dwanaji. Kuyami.
What if these two are smarter than the last ones?
Baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska soki kupa bona na chachu.
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Just cronky to patslimo.
Famous last words.
That's the plan.
Wait, have I never been in here? Armor reinforcement. You can take advantage of that card. Can I get this fragment? Let me see. Nope.
Ready?
Huh?
Alright, mission. You grab it. I gotta work on my demolition skills still.
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
Nice.
What?
What's that sound? Yeah, let's keep clearing all the rooms. Take anything that's useful. Electronic personal message center hasn't been used in a while. 100 message. Alright, what does it say? Hey Elam, how's life on Terrace? I heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did you at least leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Hope you're practicing with that blaster I gave you. Remember what I taught you, because you might need it. Terrace isn't like Alderaan. It could be dangerous there. Stay away from the swoop gangs. Keep everything locked up in that old strong box. Nobody's gonna be busting into that thing. Hope to hear from you soon. Huh.
Ready?
Huh?
I'll take care of that gas mine real quick. And then we'll see if we can open it up.
Gotcha. Darn it.
Sure.
Let me take a look at this. I'll have to social engineer the password, huh? Estrapedy, Elamatic, no authorized users. What is the name of your pet? Hyperdrive. Who taught you to fire a blaster? Who was that? Uncle Louis. We have hyperdrive. It's Uncle Alderaan. Nice. Public mod armor. Very nice.
Huh?
Alright, let's increase all your skills. Treat injuries cross class. Security. Awareness. Security questions. 3 points left. Probably don't even need stealth, to be honest. Beats sneak attack 3. Very nice. Let's give her improved dueling.
Sure.
And let's keep going. That's defense bonus 5 plus 4 dex bonus. It's very close to what I'm wearing. Alright, we'll see.
Ready?
Yeah?
Yeah, take a look in here.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh.
Sure.
What?
Yeah?
Sure.
Let me handle this.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
I was just exploring. I didn't know anyone was in here.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing interesting for you here. This is your only warning. If
It's
you
the
bother me
assassin.
again, you won't walk out of here alive. I gave you a chance to get out of here and leave me alone, but I guess you're just too stupid to take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
That's great. Nice. Adrenaline amplifier. What does that do? Reflex save plus 2? Will save. Little shocky. Looks fun. I'll wear it for now. That's one bounty down. That's the way out. I think that's everything.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have a civil chat? Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry.
Nerf herder?
I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
About time you two made up.
Mission, you have to know that we don't think you're helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, that's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that? Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Some very interesting ambient audio in here. Like more trouble up ahead. That was quite the ambush. Yeah, let's go help out our friend. Now, which way was it? This one? Yeah.
Achuta, wangakun pistol piking kun.
I certainly did. Here you go.
Shagjikin lorcha wata uma. Kavavulpa mulchi kumana. Tuni pudu. Rana nu prata dunkno sercha. Ichua penki. Mucha shakpampa. Inkin kun no ba mulri rachikun. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando dana. Tong ay tuam gigi yumali.
Oh yeah, very nice. Although, probably should have looted the room first. Oh well.
What?
Correct, you gotta level up. Let's see. Treat injury for sure. Two weapon. Could use more toughness.
Yes?
Yeah, let's head back to the cantina. Time to get some more credits. I got a bounty I want to collect on. Well, got Matrix. 400 credits. I also got another one. The assassin is taken care of. I would like 400 actually. I'll be going now. Alright, we got a decent amount now. I wonder... It's enough. Alright, let's go rescue Zalbar before we get too sidetracked. I'm sure Mission would not be happy about that. Delay any longer.
We have no food, no weapons, nothing. How can we live like this?
Definitely not going to be easy for you guys. Did you have anything else we could use?
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right?
Yeah.
Most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
That seems a bit self-centered.
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
No.
Don't be a fool! I'm the only one here who can pay you for those journals. Rukel has nothing. He won't be able to come up with any kind of reward. Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
Alright, let's see his inventory real quick.
It ain't the best stuff.
Shiny battle armor, Peter spikes. I don't think we really need anything else from here. This thing's not upgradable. It's not worth selling anything. Okay. Let's get out of here. There was a sewer entrance right to the north. Let's try there first. Just keep an eye out for any more raccoons.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Thanks, mission.
Yes?
There we go. It's a few less rackles to deal with. Skeleton here. Just some credits and a med pack. Let's go this way first.
Ready?
What?
Sure.
Nice. Alright, let's try this door first.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Alright, mission. More mines for you to disarm. And there's an outcast corpse. It's one of the journals that we're looking for. It's got a bunch of information in it.
What?
It doesn't really make any sense. Who's got repair skills? Anybody? I can only do a little bit. Pretty much just me, kinda. Okay, just have enough parts to put it in patrol mode. That'll work. Sure, that'll be a nice surprise for the Gamorreans to deal with. Go forth and conquer. Party regulator. What does that do? Fortitude save. Fortitude's a 9. Is a 6. Hers is 2. How do you put
This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these
Physical
on
lock,
Terrace.
huh?
You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
And there's the Wookiee.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Dalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out.
Don't mention it. It's happy to help. Did I understand that
You
right?
sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
No.
A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Well, I'm honored to accept this vow.
I guess this means you're stuck with me, too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Well, glad to have you aboard, mission.
So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
A back door, eh? Good. The sooner we get there, the better.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Wait, Rancor? Are you serious?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
Well, we're going.
Okay then, off we go. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Alright, so we got Scoundrel, Scout, Karth. Karth, you keep with us. And we need mission with us. Zalbar, you can wait back at our apartment upstairs. Maybe take a shower. Clean that fur off. Alright. Let's bump up demolitions. Keep increasing tree injury. Feats, here we go. Let's see what we got next. Could get caution. Improved empathy. Gear head, implant level 2. That's really good to get to. Alright, let's get improved rapid shot and then we'll probably get the implant. way. Which way do we come in here?
What?
Mission.
What?
Get this
Gotcha.
weapons locker.
Simple.
Oh, peasant cards, nice. Zombar's bowcaster, a scope, lots of grenades. We'll take that.
Yes?
Keep an eye out for any more of those outcasts people
What?
too. See if we can find those journals.
Gotcha. Simple.
Hello.
Yes?
Ready?
Huh?
Yes?
Still too low.
Yeah?
Mission's got it, don't worry. No journals here.
Sure.
But just an incredible smell. That goes there. Yeah, it's the same room. There we go. Let's try the left door first.
Ready?
What?
Alright, mission. Got another mine for you to recover. Please. And thanks.
How'd you like
A lot of rackles in here. This is where we were before. Quite the maze in here. Alright, mission. Look, another outcast. A And there is the journal. Let's keep moving.
Let's go!
Well, this room's clear. And there's the ladder. This must go back outside. Okay. Oh.
You asked for this!
Oh, we're over here. Where the Sith Patrol was found. Alright, Zalbar's safe. So let's get our equipment better situated before we go for the Volcar base. And let's talk to Rukil. See if these are the right journals.
Welcome back, Upworlder. How goes your quest? Have you found the journals of my father and grandfather?
I think so. Here, check them out.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing, Upworlder. A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Nice.
Rukil, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rukil. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Well, goodbye. I really hope you guys make it okay. Although I sense many challenges in the future.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
I hope we did the right thing, Karth. Well, let's go back upstairs. Well, let's see what we can do with some of these upgrades that we found. Karth, let me see your blaster. Got a nice scope. And a beam splitter. We have another scope for Zalbar's blaster. Bowcaster. I don't really want to use that though. Yeah, so we have Republic mod armor. Slightly better is the Channing one. We give it armor reinforcement. Defense bonus 7 plus 5 max dex bonus. That's really good. Let's see if we can find more upgrades for this one. Prototype Vibroblade and Missions Vibroblade. How you doing, Mission?
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about this planet we're on?
Terrace is a pretty good place to grow up, all things considered. Just stick to the area you belong in and stay out of Davik's business, and you'll be fine.
Tell me more about Davik.
I tend to keep my nose out of an intergalactic crime lord's business, you know? I can't tell you much that isn't common knowledge.
Right.
Extortion, slavery, smuggling. Davik's got a piece of all the action here on Terrace. Even the swoop gangs know better than to get in his way.
I get the picture. What else can you tell me about the Undercity?
It can be pretty nasty down there. You've got rat ghouls crawling around looking for their next meal, and the Gamorrean slavers like to set up their bases in the sewers. And then there's the Outcast Village, a collection of people banished to the Undercity for their crimes. I mostly avoid the village, though. It's pretty depressing to see how they live.
And the Lower City?
What can I say? The Lower City was a great place to hang out until the Volkers started that gang war. Now you can't even walk the streets without getting shot at.
And, of course, the Upper City.
The Upper City's got some nice shops and all, but it's boring. The only time I go up there is if I need free healing from Zelka at his medical facility.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem. I'm here to help, right?
Alright, Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Is this a good time to ask you more questions?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
No, I just wanted to know you better, that's all.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
Ah, excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though you're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective.
Well, I don't know. Everything's kind of foggy. I didn't really know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway, it got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
I think I'm just a soldier, right? There isn't anything usual about that, is there?
Hell no. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
Well, what's so odd about the last-minute addition?
You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer.
She requested? Why did she request me?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
I understand, but I don't think I didn't have anything to do with that crash.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
Alright, let's get back to what we're doing then.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
Alright, Zalbar. Can you tell me more about yourself? Oh. Okay, well, I'll leave you alone then. Let's see. Zalbar, you stick out like a sore thumb. So mission in Karth, you come with me for now. Let's go pay a visit to the hospital. Share with the Brackville serum. Which way was this way? Hey Zelka, what's up?
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or medical supplies? I can treat you right here at the center for almost any condition, except the Rakul disease, of course.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I have this serum right here.
You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities.
Yeah, I used some of it, but it should be enough still.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the Rakul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs.
Alright, you can keep that. You need it more than I do.
You truly have a noble and generous spirit. But you deserve something for your effort. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, let me take a look at your shop.
Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep this facility operating.
Now let's see what we got. Got the Rakul serum now. Adrenal strength, nerve enhancement package, bio antidote. Oh, these are nice implants. Let's buy both of them. And don't really need anything else. I can buy one Rakul thing just for fun, just in case. I don't think we need it anymore. We don't need the combat suit or the repair kit. The heavy combat suit, no. Full car shock stick, nope. We don't need the blaster rifle. We'll hang on to the grenades. We have some scopes. Advanced med packs, it's got a few. I mean, that's gotta be good enough for now.
You blew it. If you'd brought that Rakul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. No, you had to go and do the honorable thing.
Well, happy to disappoint. Let's try our hand at the dueling arena again and get some more credits. I feel like I'll do a lot better with this battle armor too. Man, we really made out landing up here instead of down there. Alright, speaking of getting credits, let's clear this guy out.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in Pazak. If you are foolish enough to play me again, I won't repeat the mistake of underestimating you.
Alright, let's go.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Alright, so we got some new cards. Let's drop this guy in. And another +1, that's always useful. That should be good enough. Let's try it. Six. 13. 23. Let's drop it down to 20. Nice. Oh, 17. That's really good. Let's stand on that. Alright, he won that one. 16 +4. Tied her off. It's alright, we're down 2-2 on the hands. 16? We have a little flexibility here. I'll risk one more. Natural 20. There, he tied it up. 162. 16. I think we have... We can take another hit. We'll stand. Risky. We'll stand. Natural 20.
Pazak is not for everyone. It requires both nerve and skill. Perhaps you should practice before risking your credits against such a skilled player as myself. Unless you like losing.
Deal the cards. I'm gonna wipe that smirk off your face.
Confidence is inspiring in one who has such a propensity for failure. Foolish, but inspiring.
Nine. 20 already, huh? Could tie it off. Or hope for a natural 20. Let's let him have it. $18. $10. 13. Alright, we can deal with that.
Pazak is not for everyone.
Let's play.
I'm going.
$16, $20. $12. 17. All right. We're a few games in the hole now, though. It's annoying. 14 plus 6. $15. You can have it. You busted.
You were lucky to win the last match.
Let's go.
I'm going to
There's
enjoy
no such
relieving
thing
you
in
of your
luck,
credits almost
in
as
my
much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Alright, let's go. $13. 20, huh? 21. We'll tie it up. Natural 20. What's the expression? Pure Pizzac. Oh my goodness. 22. 19. Sorry, he can have that one. Just need to win one more. 10. He busted.
You were lucky to win the last.
Let's go.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credit.
Five. 15. Alright, we have some flexibility on this one. And he stood on a 19. Interesting. Could force a draw. $14. 19 plus 1. Victory. 8. 10. 13. 14. And he's on 15. He hasn't stood yet. Alright. Not a lot of high numbers on the board. Let's risk it. Bust. Nice. 15 plus 3. Let's go for it. And we'll stand. Down to one card in his hand. 15. 12. 16 on 15. By in turn. He busted. Nice.
You were lucky to win the last match, but luck is no substitute for skill in...
Alright, let's have another go.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
19. Let's stand. You wasted a card tying it. Perfect. $15. 16. You stood on 19. 17. There we go. 12. All right, 14. Stood on 19, so we can do 20. 16. Tied it. 9. 13. Ah. Can't lower it enough. It's alright. 14. 17. Let's risk it. Yeah, he's out of cards now. $18. That one's gonna be risky. He's got no cards. So let's stand. Ah, oh, you're kidding me.
Bazak is not forever.
Feel the cards.
Confident.
I should have played the 1. Get a little bit higher. 14. 24. Now you can have it. 11. 12. Alright, he's at 20. Bust. $15. 24. Ah, don't think I can lower it enough.
Bazak is not forever.
That's
I'm
fine.
going.
We'll get it. 13 plus 6. It's pretty good. 14. We'll tie it up. 18. Let's stand. Natural 20, of course. 2 1s, that's a good start. 11. 19. Natural 20, of course. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my. All right. Well, there's no avoiding it now, I guess. Yeah.
Bazak is not forever. If you ever will.
Ah.
Bazak is.
Let's go. 15. 25. Ouch. $16. 19. Oh. Oh, he's out of cards now.
You are lucky. If you...
Alright. Getting a little tired playing with the Zax. Totally gonna save scum.
You are lucky to win.
Let's play.
I'm going...
$13. 15. 16. Natural 20. I love it. Alright. That one's pretty risky high. We can't really fix it much. Let's stand, I guess. Yep, there he goes. Definitely need more of the other cards, not as many as the +1s. $12. 15. 16. 17. 26. No. 14. It's a danger zone. 23. Come on.
Bazak is not forever.
It's not for
If you ever
everybody.
wait... You are lucky to...
Let's go.
I'm go...
Let's drop this guy. Put the other one back in. Yeah. $17. 20. $18. That's actually pretty good. Let's just stand. Hmm. 14 plus 4. 18. It's not bad. 20. Of course.
Bazak is not...
It's not for
If you ever-
everybody.
You are...
Let's play.
I'm...
Natural 20. Are you kidding me? The cards give, the cards take away. Oh my goodness. Let's tie it up. Now he's got nothing left. Let's do it on a 16. 6, 7, 8. That'll do it.
You were lucky to... If you have... You were lucky...
Let's go.
I'm going...
$15. Kidding me with this natural 20 nonsense. Just gonna let him have it. Yeah. Hit 18, so again. 19. 21. Oh man, it's so close. Oh. But I filled up the whole board.
Bazak is not for everyone.
Yeah.
If you ever wish to tell... You were lucky. I'm...
Now let's clear this guy out and move on with our lives. 20. Yum yum. Alright, let's try again. 15. Not enough. I'll take that. Let's see, 14. It's not a lot. We still got 3 cards left. Well, there he goes. Could tie it up. Still have a -2. Oh, nice.
You were lucky to win the last match. If you ever wish...
Alright.
You were lucky.
Let's go.
I'm going...
12. Oh, nice. You just had to spend a card to tie it up. 19. We have some flexibility. 25. -6. Is it worth using the card for that? Then we'd have to draw a 1. Probably not worth it. Let's see what he does. 19. 16 plus 4. Bust. One card left. And you got an extra 20. Kidding me with this? Alright.
Bazak is not for everyone. If you... You were lucky to win the... I'm going to enjoy the...
Let's go. Tie it up. Tie it again. 15 plus 4. We'll stand. Bust. What's he got under there? I could risk it. $11, 14, 12, 18. He's got a +1. 21. Alright, he's totally out of cards now. 8. 16 plus 4.
You were lucky to win the last match. If you ever win...
Alright.
You were lucky to...
Let's play.
I'm going...
13. Oh. Let's even that out, shall we? $15. He's on 15 too. Play a card. Natural 20, of course. We can have it. +2. +6. 14. This is gonna be tricky. All right. 7, 11, 10, 17 +1. He tied it. Bust.
Bazak is not.
Bazak is not very good.
If you... You were lucky. I'm...
Natural 20. $17. Just need the 19. Alright. This is it.
You were lucky. If you ever... You were lucky. I'm going...
I need to set a higher wager on this thing. 16. Let's see what he does. $17. Got a natural 20, of course. We can tie it up. Oh man. Tie it up again. Oh, there we go. he stood on 16. 15. Oh, he got it. It's the best we're gonna do, I guess. Nice.
You were lucky to win the last match. If you ever wish... I do not lose at Pazak very often, but you've made a habit of beating me. I think it is obvious what that means. You cheat!
Well, it's not my fault you're bad at Pazak and don't have access to quick save.
I've not been able to figure out how, but I know you're cheating. I'm simply too good to lose this often, and I refuse to play Pazak with a cheater. You can leave now, cheater. I won't be wasting any more time with you.
I bent time and space to make it happen. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. Over in this corner, a woman with steel on her bones and ice water in her veins. She's cold and quick as death itself. You know her. You love her. Ice. And in the other corner, a rising star taking that first step into the big leagues. I give you the mysterious stranger.
That half-hearted wave. All too easy.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Ice is knocked out cold! Looks like we have a rising star in the mysterious stranger, folks. But how high can this star soar? You'll just have to watch and see.
Nice. How was that? Thank you. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. He's a legend in the sport, a 20-year veteran who still knows how to show the young kids a trick or two. Let's have a big hand for Mo! But there's always some young gun coming up to knock the veterans off. And we've got one of the best right here. I give you the mysterious stranger.
Oh boy, he's getting close. Ooh, he hits like a truck. Ow. Or big land speeder. Let's get this going.
It's over! The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! Marl is down, and questions abound! Is this the end for the long-time vet? Is it time for Maul to hang up his spurs? And what of the mysterious stranger? Which is waiting in the wings? Do you dare take a shot at the champion himself? Will the wild-eye wonder finally be unseated?
Perhaps. Alright, how was that? Alright. How's it going, Dead-Eye Duncan?
You beat Ice. I've been trying to beat her for years, and you do it just like that. I can't believe how lucky you are. That's right. I said lucky. Lucky to be born with the kind of talent I spent a lifetime trying to build. It isn't fair, I tell you.
Well, maybe you should join the Republic military.
First I go down to an injury. Now it looks like Marl's been dropped by old age. No room in this game for the veterans anymore, I guess. But don't get cocky, kid. One day it'll happen to you too. Time catches up to us all, sooner or later. Well, everyone except Bendix Starkiller.
Yeah, time is the enemy that never goes away.
You're good, stranger. Maybe even as good as Bendak in his prime. There's no shame in losing to you. But when you beat me, you made me realize something, kid. First, it was just Twitch I couldn't handle. Now it's you and Twitch. Pretty soon, there'll be another young hotshot clawing past me in the rankings. This game's been good to me, but my time is done. I need to get away from the duel rings for a while. Think things over. Goodbye, stranger. I wish you all the best.
Thanks for all the advice. And Ice. I don't suppose you're still angry at everything.
I've never been one to shy away from the cold, hard truth, so I'll just come right out and say it. I can't compete with the likes of you, stranger. I know when I'm overmatched. You're good. Very good. But you're wrong if you think that means I'm suddenly going to warm up to you. Truth is, I really don't have anything more to say. So you might as well move on.
Alrighty then.
Hey, you're one of the duelists. The one they call the mysterious stranger. Sure, I know you. I guess Twitch is up next for you, eh? Good luck. You'll need it.
Oh yeah. Alright, this is a good spot to save for now.